Hello guys, welcome back to another robot episode, and today we're going to play the new patch that came out yesterday for the new world, and I already have it lined up. I was thinking maybe I'll start with some pools before I start the actual game. I have some pools that I can make. There's the new character, Yang Zuling. I don't know if I pronounced this correctly. Any Chinese name is super weird for me to read it, so I do my best. And then there's also this one that gives you 10 pools, free pools from anyone you want to pick. I guess I should pick someone who I don't have, right? I do have them too on her, so I guess I will pick her because they would need their own team. Does she complement anyone that I have? I don't know. I don't have no, it's not Carlotta, so she wouldn't. I think she goes with her too, right? I think she's her best support. I don't think I'm going to get it in 10. But we can try. There we go. Nothing. And now I know they also have the weapon. So since I have her, I should probably try to get her. I don't have String Master either, so I could try for this one. And I guess this one was to give me a freebie, so I won't pull. I don't have enough. So I guess I'm going to pull for her. I do have 4 already, so let's see if I can do it in 40. I don't think I have any PD. Or, yeah, I didn't even lose. So nothing. What's going to be next? Nothing. How much PD do I have? Lucia was exactly the last one, so I had no pity. So we have, that was 20 pools, this is 30. Oh, I got it! 30 pools. Let's see what I get.
Chisa, Ally of Justice at your service. Are you
Did I win my 50-50? Did I win my 50-50? I don't know. And I did it! I lost! I lost!
Notice the thoughts and
Every
the soul
time, man.
clears.
Well, it's a good thing that I lost early, because now I can try to get her again. I do have enough. I hope it would be early, because then I won't be able to get the weapon. Nothing. That's 20. This is 30 plus some. I'm not counting. And then 40 plus some. Ah, 50 plus some. I'm running out of asteroids. Okay, I'm hitting PD right now, right? 60 plus some. No, it's going to make me go all the way to 70. Can I do singles? 70 plus some. This should do it, right? Yeah, there we go. And we got her. I like how it shows like the past. I think it's quite cool to see all that.
Long time no see, Rover.
And I got her. Oh, and I even got her 4-star too. Now then, can I get the weapon in 20 pools? How much PD do I have in the weapon? I have 1. This is going to be 10, well 11. And I believe this is all I can do. And this is 20, and I didn't get it. Oh well. Oh well. I guess we can just go to the story. I didn't even want the weapon anyway. Switch locations, go to the story location, and now we can start the story after losing my 50-50 and going all the way to almost hard PD. I was like 70 plus some, so it was almost higher than hard PD.
Rough assignment. I hope you've had
And
time to
now we can continue the story by going to the place. So this is the second floor, right? Why must Robert not move faster? Ah! That was some lag spike right there, trying to change bikes. There we go. It was the shortest route, like drive. I mean,
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Guanglong.
oh, they changed the little auto thing. Thank you.
Huh? A package from Guanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
No, read it. Okay, dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Starters Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight I bask in today will take to reach you. Lately, I have been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in gorge of spirits, running and running, and just when it seems I am about to find something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like I'm complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write like this. Oh yeah, some time ago, my older sister said she wanted to come visit me in Jinghua. How you pronounce it? It's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she's like now. But now, knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to someday. I'm sure you would become a very good friend. I assume by the time you receive this letter, Jinxia and I will be on an assignment together. Things have been a little unsettling in Jinghua lately, but not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang. And I'm pretty sure I butchered this name and this name, but we're not going to talk about that.
From Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang is the best!
Save some for me.
I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
King Shuai is seeing some trouble her older sister is going to be to her.
Huh? Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's ride back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Just going to go inside here and take a task, I guess. Write a letter.
Now, what should I write?
Write about how you and the academy fought off the boy-born Trinodian. Write about how Revel College averted being shut down.
The void-born Trinodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Extra Strider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new, a different kind of civilization, something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Ask how everyone is doing in Yonghua. Jinghua. The more I try, the less confident I feel at pronouncing it. Ask about Yang Yang's doing.
How's everyone in Jinzhou doing?
Jinzhou.
Ever since that moon chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone. My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way. Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar. But every time the thought crosses my mind, some new trouble always finds me.
I think that's everything. Does it come with a little sound with the cat? It's kind of funny that I would pick a cat as my signature. Black. There we go.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since she woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me, maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
So she's having
You're
visions?
exaggerating, Tricia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there. But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
am going to play in their perspective.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on 'cause you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the...
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Chisia.
I knew it. I shouldn't have walked forward. But this, the things that I need for her ascension, they look like they would be. Am I getting distracted? Yes.
Speeding up.
So, is the dream that she was having in one of the videos that they showed in the YouTube for her something that's going to happen where she saw everyone just like defeated on the ground?
Something's not right, Chisia. Ready your weapon.
Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Prepare for combat. Please.
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
I'm not sure. There was something different about these
Nah.
TDs.
Like their own thing.
Born in the wild
Come on.
don't usually form groups of this size.
They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
Date the dateless. Please. Hey! Hey! Ha! Don't worry.
Keep missing.
Oh, bring it on! Watch and learn! That sucks to be that small.
I clicked on it right on time for it to not hit me.
Will you little...
Chisia, are you alright?
Just a scratch.
Chisia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here.
Yang! Yang! What are you doing?
That's the place we're going to, right? Okay, okay.
I feel empty. Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops. Moon pearls.
Is your stomach feeling homesick?
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
I feel like
Point
Abby looks
taken.
different.
It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia, Baixia, and even Jinqi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
We're not going on vacation, you know? We still have work to do when we go back.
Rising long, starflakes, Jinzhou Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Oh, that was a small run.
Ah,
So is this the goodbye?
perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a Waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Why is Lucilla and Lene and Chisa and Sigrika not there? Who else am I missing? I feel like that's everyone from here, isn't it? Dania is dead. Now, I do wonder, Chisa, the girl who almost did nothing in this arc, will she appear again when eventually, I'm assuming, we need to go to the town or the city or the place where Hiyuki and Chisa are from. So I wonder if she's going to appear again, like the old characters for Jinja are appearing in this arc now. And is she going to do more than she did in this one?
You're all here.
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just
Oh, I
gonna shoot
forgot
us a
him.
waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay? Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning. that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for
Interesting, they give
dreams.
them
The way I
special
see
little
it, everyone here
background
already knows
colors
the path they should take,
to Chisa
and just needs a
Amy.
little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short. But yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone? Thank you.
I guess they wanted to put all the students together at the very end, since Luke is a teacher, Hibiki is the Shadow Guardian from Star Torch Academy, and Mortier is a teacher too. I guess Amith does her counters now live.
See ya, Star Torch Academy.
They could have thrown me like a huge graduation party at the very end. Come on. I'm back in Jinjo, right? Right? It's as closer to what it's supposed to be. I keep saying Jinjo.
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
I haven't done her story quest, so I don't know her name.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
Long time no see. I'm not going to try pronouncing it. Come on, say it so I know how to pronounce it.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here,
Zenzi?
Rover, everything's going to be all right.
Jinji?
You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia.
Jeji, Jija, She, Yang and Jisa.
Huh? You haven't heard? Trixia's still unconscious, and Yang, she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jaja?
Jaja.
Okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Qixia and Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on. You don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jeja. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinchi first.
I can fly in this location, right? Won't let me fly. Can't fly? There we go. Way faster. I can do this. Alright, I should be getting the new skill the rover has now. The electro one. Eventually. The situation is getting worse. 10 people have gone missing, and we've lost contact with the Midnight Rangers sent to investigate. I know Yuanfang shares a border with Jinzhou. If anything goes wrong there, is the magistrate aware of this? She is, but if things truly go south in Yuanfang, her hands are tied. Politics, you know how it is. If only Counselor Shangli were here. She left the meeting a few days ago, not telling where she'll be back. All we can do is have faith in our magistrate. She won't turn a blind eye to the Jinzhou civilians in harm's ways. Those names are throwing me off. I hear them and I forget. I'm really bad at names. And when pronunciation is different. Hey, there's the sister of Yang.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
Oh, forgot to.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
That was Robert, right? Ronnie?
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinchi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
There she is.
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
Yinchi, are you hurt?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Her name's pronounced Soy Soy? I've heard it being pronounced Zui Zui.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
You need to stay here in Jinghua, Jinxi. Varax might make a return. Jinxua can be without you.
But
Trust me.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Her eyes look way too big. Well, I don't know, they look big to me compared to the other characters. Like the eyes of a bird.
very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfang Hold.
She also has
Please,
feathers on her
bring
hair.
Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Yeah, feathers, right there.
Rover, Tricia is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfang Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
Your eyes are big.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
It's like I'm getting hypnotized by her eyes.
We're counting on you, Rover.
I know it's by design, but I don't know whether it's distracting or something. I don't dislike it. They're just very unique. Too unique. I don't know. I don't know if they're too unique. They're different. So I need to get down there. I need to hit that thing. There was other places that I could also go, but I'm assuming it's going to be inside this location. Once I get here. I wish he gets a new set of clothes.
Oh, I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
Is it this way? Enter.
Rover, you have arrived.
Baizhi, how's Chuzia?
She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chuzia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chuzia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate. Chuzia, the Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured, but she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chuzia.
No need to worry.
She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
Thank you for taking care of her. No need to apologize.
That's right, Baja. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Automated mechanics, advanced technologies beyond current knowledge.
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chisia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chisia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huaxu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mengzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but... Over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mengzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
And they were?
The Court of Savante. Shuangfang Hold has a long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
This is good enough for now. Yes, finding Yang Yang is priority.
Leave Chisia to us. Huaxu Academy will take good care of her.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
Oh, there was someone else, right? Right here. GCS is finally stable now. Yes, and it's all thanks to their researcher, Vaisi. I've never seen her look so worried. It's only natural she's react that way. Even I broke out in cold sweats just looking at her vital signs. Thank goodness she pulled through. Let's take turns watching her to her so Vaisi can finally get some rest. I get stomped by their names. It is all going to be like this. And I'm not going to get any better than that. Maybe I will. The only reason why I have less trouble saying Japanese names is because I watched a lot of anime growing up. And I still watch a lot of anime, so...
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
Oh.
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
That shows how much you love her. It's only natural to feel this way.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Well then, shall we be on our way? To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
I don't think it's going to let me... Oh, it's probably going to put you right behind, right in front of it, and the other one. Oh no, it actually took me all the way here. Head to the land of Zhuangfang. I wonder if they're going to split it.
You and Jinji, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters.
A trail of dry blood marks where a body was dragged. It seems to lead all the way to the entrance. Did I stop her? No! I stopped her talking. Dang it! I messed up.
These traces. Yang Yang and Chixia must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
I wonder if Robert had something to do with the creation of this place. I'm assuming he probably had some influence in making it.
Let's press on. So, that's Xuanfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
So do people live here, or is it just like a abandoned in quotation marks town? No, it looks like people live here. But they're isolated from the world?
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfeng's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
There we go. I knew it. I knew the little point was going to make me have a cinematic something.
There's no one here either.
So much for the plan. Looks like it's up to us to find the leads.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
What's this?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
You thought of everything. You sound so sure we're getting separated.
Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
So it is abandoned.
So this is a Shuangfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
That's Yang Yang's, right? The play marks? Weekly inspection, light damage 32 units, moderate damage 67 units, severe damage 12 units, destroyed 7 units. Among the several damage, severely damaged units, 6 RB on repair. Recommended transfer along with the destroyed units to the Skyworks for disposal. See below for details report. Addendum. Last week, Zhuangzi noted irregular patrol routes on number of auto puppets. Inspection traced to the cause to minor sensor damage affecting an entire production batch. Regular maintenance will suffice. No special handling required. Report Zhenghua. Oh. Another note. Note of the wall. The Skywatch ring has detected anomalies. All Ministry of Foreign Affairs personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. So everyone left. In a hurry.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover. Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
I wonder when he's going to awaken.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chisia's reported to. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together.
Break down.
The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy! We need to stay close! Soy!
Not good. I need to find a way out first.
Where? This way? Up there. Never mind.
Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
And I did I skip dialogue? It took a minute for those things to render. Who this? Oh, I think she appeared in the intro for the new region. she's not one of the new 5 stars. Is she going to be a 4 star? Or is she just going to be an NPC?
I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
My name is Jerusalem. You can think of me as reinforcements. Reinforcements.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your head. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax? Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfeng?
Her eyes are also big.
Yes.
Bigger
My
than the
name
other
is Yang
models.
Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left. Three days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us.
She's going to be a 4 star.
No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Meng Zhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is...
So she's...
I'm sure you have a terminal on you.
I'll talk later.
One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor Tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
So, I'm pretty sure she's going to be playable. She has feathers at the end of her hair. I wonder if she's going to be a teammate for the team of Yang Yang and Zui Zui. Soy, right? Something like that. So I wonder about that. And I wonder when she's going to be playable.
While I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Cloud ride? Is it similar to Line High Road Expedition motorbike?
Expedition motorbike? Are there similar technologies in other places? Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Projection on Yang Yang. Looks like she is fighting something. Search for Yang Yang's frequency. I think that's what it said. Main quest progress will be displayed on the timeline. Click timestamp to view what happened at a certain point. Click Resonator Avatar to view Resonator's detail. In battle. Before the desert gate of Shuangfang, Yang Yang and Qixia are ambushed by Tacit Discord. In the heat of battle, Yang Yang uses her resonance ability to send Qixia to safety, but she herself is trapped in the midst of horror. That's cool that you can see what's going on, in a way. As the main quest progresses, Skyscribe Armillary automatically records crucial time points. You can view the events encountered by different resonators at each point. As the main quest progresses, you may view all selected lines in the Skyscribe Armillary and select a line you want to experience. Line selection only allows you to experience a story in different order and does not affect the narrative content. So you're telling me I can use, because I already did this one. Missing persons cause in Jinshuo has been mounting following the crew led by streams. Yang Yang and Qixia are prepared to venture into the wild Shuangfang to investigate.
Father, mother, sister, over. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through.
Was I too fast? Every time, why did you make that fighting longer? If you did talk longer than that. I need to write my complaint in the next questionnaire. But then I feel like I'm missing things.
Please. Storm, hear my command. Ha! I'm okay. Hey! Ha! Hey! Oh.
I'm assuming I was supposed to either get it below a certain point or get hit a couple times.
Should be far enough now. This way. Shizel, be safe.
Is this where she awakens?
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets... Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
Anyone still standing? With me!
She's wearing the same thing that Sui Sui gave to Robert,
We
wasn't
have
she?
to get word back to Xuanfeng Hold.
These voices. What
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch your Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
Random place diary. A paragraph from diary. Still haven't learned the song from last time. Grandpa said he's going to hire a musician from Menghua City to teach me, but I'm kind of over it. I should tell him soon so he doesn't waste his money. Grandpa took me to Xuanfang Hall today. It's huge and impressive, so much good food and fun stuff. On the way back, I saw someone flying in the sky on a sword. Was that a real transcendent? Dung Hua taught me a few moves today. He said I'm a natural. I think so too. Swinging swords and spears is way more fun than playing the Liu Qin. If I can get into the Ministry of War, it'll really make Grandpa proud. The exam results are out. The seminar said my score was good enough to work at the Menghua City branch. I've only been there once. It's very different from Zhuangfang. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Moving somewhere new could be fun. Grandpa and the elders want me to go, but if I leave, who's going to take care of him? He doesn't have any kids of his own. I'm all he has. It's a lot to take in. I need more time to think. When that Tracet Discord pushed me off the cliff, I thought I was dead for sure. I can't believe I became a resonator. Controlling wind is actually quite handy. Just one thing, why did my Tacet mask have to appear on the back of my neck? I can't even see it. So it's about her.
Speeding up.
The spear lady. Diary. So she's going to be playable at one point, and she's going to be Arrow? Question mark?
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, Outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of Tacet Discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, Tacet Discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against Tacet Discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
Lingua gives Yan Yan a brief account of events. On you.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou, whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof, but I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
She knocking? Yeah, she is knocking.
You mean Jung is...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Speeding up.
This is outside the city, right? Is she just eavesdropping?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfeng Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that For reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Menzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and arose few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shangfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Shangfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
There's one more thing in there, but you can also talk to this lady.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mengzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him, but this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang.
The last location, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like this house is already empty.
Nope. Some lady.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Speeding up. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Xuan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Xuan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censure court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden.
Wasn't I looking for a child?
She means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Well, the little marker told me before the birdie. There's the kid. Hello, kid. Supposed to break it? Hello, kid. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me interact with them.
How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
So he wants to fight. Is the shrine for who? A sentinel?
If have to. I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, Grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Oh, so she was married.
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to, the bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorges War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorges War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
So the girl wasn't the other girl then. I thought it was because they looked the same. I'll talk to the kid.
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me.
I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train.
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too? Like my sister?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
Promise.
To the elder again? Weren't we talking just now? Before this?
Little Yan, I understand this hard. He and Jinja were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
The Chief was right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she go?
So the girl that we saw in the flashback wasn't her, but her ancestor? Because the diary, I'm assuming, was from the girl.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble.
So it was her? I'm
Houses
confused.
can
I thought
always be rebuilt.
the lady
But
from the
dead
flashback was dead.
do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liangyu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench. It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too, waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it, just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little. saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me. In front of all of us. But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
I cannot be the only one who sees their face and think their eyes are bigger than the other models.
that song earlier.
Song?
They're bigger!
Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Do they all just grow feathers whenever they turn into resonators? So far we have 4 people with feathers on their hair, right?
Watcher Liang Yu, A Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Xuan peaks are treacherous. The disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
I'm assuming it works similar to the bike, but I don't think there's a new... It's a cool sword.
First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point. Against the wind.
Finally, we're moving. It was a lot of story. A lot of yapping. I'm not against story. It was a lot of yapping, not enough doing anything.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster.
Is there anything else?
This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste.
Do I just jump down?
Against the winds. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chusa would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry.
Yeah, give me all the good stuff.
Beware, auto puppets. Not many of them.
Am I supposed to fight them or supposed to just keep going? Ah, it did weird things. Where did it go? It's over there. Okay, he's dead. More things I can collect. I don't know what I'm supposed to be able to collect for Hair Ascension. I haven't checked.
Speeding up.
Can I not? Nope. It's not letting me
Beware.
get on the bike again. Presence detected.
Let the winds roar. Clean.
I like how her hair glows. Oh, dead people.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens, Liang Yu's scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
Why? What
Speeding
happened?
up.
Oh.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
That's why it won't let me engage them. I do like the visuals of this place. It's very... There's a lot of nature. It's very compact with a lot of trees and stuff like that, which I really like. I do like going hiking.
Speeding up.
So I do like all the greenery quite a lot. How was I living? Anyway, I'm not going to pay attention to something that just popped out and just disappeared. Is that the bird? It's the bird.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Yang Yang gives the guards a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
When am I going to go back to Rover's perspective, or are we going to keep going as Yang Yang onto Chi awakens, and then...
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
What about Jingling village in the Rafflet Kite?
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Right about Ling Yu.
In Sanling village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders.
Right about the rock auto puppet.
The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, But something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
I like the whole letter thing. It's kinda unique for the story, with Yang Yang writing
Really?
letters to Rover.
None of them managed to... Yang Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
I hope that is the case. Next.
Was that the big monkey?
How? We should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Too fast. There's no
So this
time.
is where
Battle lines!
she hold
Cover
them
the
off.
civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch her, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang.
Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Please. I need to lead these auto puppets another way.
This feels like the story of Yang Yang and the story of that other girl, who's not even playable yet, nor we know when she's going to become playable. But I kind of like it, because the more you get introduced to the characters early, even if they're not playable, you get to know them better. That way, when they do become playable, you kind of want to like have them as companions. Because otherwise, then you have to hold off to the actual patch to kind of get to know them, and sometimes, whatever length the patch might be, sometimes around 4 hours, it might not feel long enough to like get to know the character. So I sometimes do wish they would introduce the characters earlier in the story. Do I need to keep going this way or
Hostile presence
hold those
detected.
on hold as long as I can?
Tempest!
I'm assuming this is where she's going to like awaken.
Please.
Do they die if I don't help them?
Speeding up.
He's going that way.
Presence detected. Total breakdown.
Shape the shapeless!
Why didn't he grab all of them?
Presence detected. Total breakdown.
Tempest! Deference!
There we go. Strong enough.
Thank you!
You've been playing for 3 hours.
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Where am I? Zenaro. But how did I...
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Are you alright?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave.
Excuse me. I sneezed.
You think Will?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Winds lift me.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is already promised me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
I feel like we're getting to the place where she's going to awaken. It feels like it's going to happen any moment now. It feels like
First regiment is breached! Second regiment! Hold the line! Do not let down this one! Keep moving! Don't get them an opening! Where are our rescuers? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
it's going to happen. Is it happening? Are we doing the walk towards something again? Sky boundless land wide. It's happening! It's happening! I know it's happening.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
What's happening? Did it not happen? I thought it was going to happen here. Who that?
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Jojwen Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Jojwen Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
It didn't happen? It didn't happen. I thought it was going to happen. It seemed like the correct place for it to happen.
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man.
He looks evil.
Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Okay, I think this is going to be where the stories will
ruins
merge.
of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the Western Fang Peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
Buoyant and languid.
Okay, let's go through then.
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
Enter. I'm confused. That's not a door. We're being teleported?
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols and the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel,
So they are going through some kind of
concluded that the fortress alone would not
yeah.
withstand their onslaught. So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered,
They all
that
jump
no
in.
mortal hand could.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
What am I viewing? Am I waiting for something to happen? Never mind, I cannot just keep moving, I guess. Can go backwards, can only go forward.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan Fortress.
Oh, blew up.
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Oh, he read that. Never mind. So we're looking at what happened in the battle.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
He's old.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Oh, battle time, right? Battle time! When is she going to awaken? I've been waiting this whole time to see her awaken. And she's not. Why is she not doing it? Oh, are we back on this? Line selection. Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific resonator avatar to choose the preference narrative line to continue the quest. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different order and does not affect the narrative context, so it doesn't really matter. So do I want to go Sui Sui or Soy Soy? I think that's her name. Soy Soy or Roberts. I'm going to go with Soy Soy first, and then we're going to end up with Robert, and then I'm pretty sure they're all going to come together, I think.
This fog, it's not natural. Dumpling, are you alright?
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on.
It's cool that they're giving me a little preview before she actually comes out for you to play with her. Before, whenever they would show one of the characters, you wouldn't be able to use their moveset. But the last one that I remember was Lucia.
Tacit discords tore through here, but no bodies.
Nah! And probably it's because they were still working on finalizing her, because you could play with her a little bit during Sigrika's quest. But after Sigrika, there's still some like a bunch of patches. 2 patches? I think it was Kiyuki
More
who
of
came
that
after.
fog here. I should
And then,
probably
yeah.
find a way around just in case. What?
now?
Oh, they are introducing the one of the characters before. This is kind of what I wanted. Seeing new characters even before they actually in the story, before they become playable, so they have more time to develop.
For long. You don't want to die. Get into the fog.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works. About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You...
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. You think George Jun's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojun atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked, mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
Are we still in the same point of view? I would assume they would let me... I just jumped out. try to take the faster route. But I assumed they would let me play with her until it was actually over. Now it feels like I'm back as being a rover or whoever I want to be. But anyway, I guess it's a break in between. Shoes are getting wet. That's a lame joke.
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Drag the glowing object to the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating a new path or bridges.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Is that it? Oh, this.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
So are we meeting the Sentinel? Enter the Sonoro.
This is it. I should keep going.
I'm assuming we are meeting the Sentinel. It's sad that we didn't get to fight with her.
Dance bright. This.
It feels like we are meeting the Sentinel, but I'm not sure. Maybe? Make a cautious pose, make an elegant pose, make a likely pose. Elegant? I got it right the first try. It's great.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Manzhou, Xin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can't confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Rover, right? He can use any of them.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Are we going to switch? Nope, not yet. I was going to say, are we going to switch perspectives?
Why
But
has
nope.
the Sentinel not done anything about it?
What's going on here?
Well,
Today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Where does that thief...
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Use the cheat sheet. Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special button to fully recharge the refluent hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the refluent hourglass reverts time to the environment within its scanning radius, restoring it to a previous state.
The thief seems to have fled to the left.
We're playing detective now.
The right momentum. The recording ends here. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed.
Doesn't seem complicated whatsoever. Just click click spacebar.
Go that way. They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
They're not very complicated puzzles, are there?
There's something behind this door.
There's something I can do over here first. Investigate. A written reply with elegant handwriting. To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As a merchant, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. We might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous, help alleviate the burdens of the realm. It would be the utmost aspiration and indeed the greatest privilege of the Zhuangming Commercial Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you reserve your precious health. With highest regards, Sui Sui. Zhuangming Commercial Guild. Footsteps and the fox mask.
This mask, It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
They turn into a fox. They can transform. There's a mask.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Can't seem to keep anything under control.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to come back here. There's a lot of detail everywhere. Anyway, let's keep going. Story.
World's warm breath in my sight. This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
So those items are Jean's tails.
Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they were... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there, maybe I... That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by Tacit Discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
The trainee guard rushes off in panic.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Another one of this,
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
the Elder.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
And these dudes, young people.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
What is that on the ground? It looked like a robot.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There
So he
has to
died?
be another way.
So that's the robot on the ground is supposed to be the guy dead then.
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
So now she's going to go and warn.
Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
So instead of having someone do it, she's doing it herself. So putting herself in danger. Hey, I'm getting to play with her.
I can't believe this.
Oh, she has a special dodge.
Flow like water. Clouds in sun beyond lush haze.
That's pretty cool.
The rainfall marches.
She's like, what's her face? For Inside Park, Rebecca.
Awakens.
That also has a special.
Almost wrinkled my gown.
She has a lot of health. And she doesn't do enough damage.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Drag right to left to follow them.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Oh, his lightning thing. Is there anything else? I feel like there's supposed to be something. Okay, never mind. It felt too long, the pause.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds.
You can see her better now. Now she has a face.
And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round, Winner takes all.
Eat. I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Mess up. Do I need to click before it, or is that the timer? I thought it was going to be on the border that I was supposed to click on it, but it seems like I'm not. I think I'm just supposed to click on it as soon as it appears.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Okay, so I'm assuming now we're going to go to Robert's perspective. And is this section going to be where he's going to awaken and get lightning power? Maybe?
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Is it taking it to me? Okay, now my turn. Not long ago. I wonder if we are going to meet
frequency
one.
trace ends northwest of the
All
eastern
right, we
Schwan
met her.
Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold. but the doors have not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks.
Is that a crane game on the other side, down there in the map, in the mini-map?
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yang Yang. I'm almost there.
Inspect.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
Want some snacks? Don't you think it looks like a yam piece of candy?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
This may help us locate Yang Yang. You can analyze its frequency.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's core? What if the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Were those emotions implanted? Or
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my Echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry. For an auto puppet colonel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box. The fighting stretched all the way here. Yang, she did this alone.
Watch out!
They're waking up.
These things aren't dead yet.
You did a bad job of getting rid of them. Ow.
Shadow foot. Endure and defy.
Break down.
One with the sounds.
Initiated. Break down.
There. Ah, it gives me some asteroids.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
You will obey! Nowhere to hide. Endure and defy.
Break down.
One with the sounds.
Break down.
Freaked out for a second there.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Oh. There he goes. Are we crashing in? How did she learn how to use a motorcycle so quickly?
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
Her little hat.
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name.
Answer me. I won't ask twice.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box at the center, will finally realize its true value.
What is he? A puppet? Did he implanted his
What else can we use?
resonance inside?
That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Firaxidus Overseer?
Woman in red. The only woman in red that we know so far is starts with an F. Frobola? Frebola?
Leave it to me. Shadow descends. Be gone.
Easy peasy. Come on. There you go. I'm looking forward to the other one because it has way more you guys come over here. This guy takes more damage.
One with the sound.
There we go.
None shall
I don't know if it's going to grab both of them. I don't think so. That was a waste of hit.
One more time.
I didn't. Do some damage, and that's it again.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She's here too!
How were you captured?
Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
So they're implanting the people's like personalities or something like that into the machines, making them go berserk. A few scribe notes. The technical question Hyun Hwan raised a while ago actually worth looking into. No one in Swangyong Atelier or Honshu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideas. If I could bring him on board, we'll get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attribute is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total lost cause. I'll compile a handbook for them, save them wasting time with questions. The Flaxus, a bunch of lawless fanatics, they have approached me so many times. Do they really think I'll become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network can be useful for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. And there's something else here too. Experiments from research note. Experiments log 01437. The compilation and restructuring of reverberations. I've completely mastered it now. There are no more useful samples left in blade puppets. Time to move on to auto puppets. Kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few instances. Experiment log 01489. Still no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler's learning to walk. Experiment log 01541. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There is no mistake that this tacit mark, this ability, must mean something. Experiment log 01776. Using reverberations to the auto puppet's kernel is finally stabilizing, but maybe I can push further. By fusing and stitching different reverberations together, could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. Experiment log 01801. The reverberations collected from don't fuse well. The leftover is too strong, and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild gentle to act as a sort of glue. If that's the cause the reverberations from are useless, I have to find a way to collect others, people who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters. Might carry the exact materials I need. I was right. So he's killing them and taking their reverberations and fusing them together with the other puppets.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
What kind of damage? I wonder if they're going to heal me before the bottle. Big bottle. So he was using his Spectral Force, right? Forte.
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still.
Auto path will automatically materialize when near a bridge, a radial bridge, and disappear once you are out of range.
My margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something.
Did I cut him off? Maybe. Is that rude? Maybe. But he's a bad guy, so who cares, right? We are at the conclusion, I'm assuming, since that looks like a boss. Or near the conclusion. Yang Yang without a hat.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so I'm supposed to
have no effect on it? My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the substantial technology?
Ah.
As I thought. Useless. Not enough either. This rate, the fight will drag on.
So is this where the birdie is going to appear and give me the pendant or the artifact that Sui got? Yes! If this is where I'm going to get the power of...
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. Never, never, ever forsake this city.
The music, man. It hyped him. The question is, when is Yang Yang going to awaken too? What is this? Robber has awakened a new power and will remain in the apex resonance state throughout this battle. Cast resonance skills to unleash the combined ability of Robber Spectral, Robber Havoc, and Robber Arrow. Must muster every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy.
I sense your weakness. Crushing shot! No hesitation.
So just keep clicking E.
One with the sounds.
Oh, dot grab. Ooh.
One more time.
Could I have avoided that? Probably. Looking again. Good night. The speed changes what I'm doing. Ow.
I sense your weakness.
Ah, I got grabbed again. Am I going inside again? I am going inside. Dang it.
Decisive moment.
Come on, break. Lose this dodge again. Got it. Almost dead. And I'm burning. There we go. And that should do it.
Dispel all shadows.
Yep. Got it. Just a little bit left of life. I don't know. I never lost one of those battles
Finally,
by running out of health.
we defeated it. Rover.
Yang Yang.
She hasn't awakened, so
You're awake.
if it's he hasn't awakened and she awakes. Anyway, is this going to happen later on? This would feel like it's something that would have happened right now.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
Rover the Rizzler.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
She's fine. Benzine is looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey now.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry.
lose it again, okay?
You two...
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yanlan and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
I came here with your sister.
My sister.
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Check the location. She's on her way to Zhuangfang's hole.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
That sounds like a solid plan. Lin Yuan contracts the nearby Zhuangfang wardens after arranging for civilians, I mean. Are we going to ride together? Yeah, I thought so.
Actually, Rover,
they're really pushing the Yang Yang and Rover.
What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hold.
Right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there, but the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Yang Yang.
Nah, that wasn't what she wanted to say. She wanted to say something else. I don't buy it.
Yang Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that. Yang Yang, look behind you.
Yang Yang!
Sister?
Oh, my poor Yang Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang Yang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats, pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
How did this turn into a roast session? Well, no wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you said, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Sweet Sweet tells them everything. Yada yada yada.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Would not be the first time. If she's in trouble, I won't just stand by.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Jingling?
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
It might be related to what he looked for from the Skyworks. He's probably using their reverberations for something.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
See, I don't know when I'm good to kind of run ahead or when I'm not, because I don't know when it's going to cut it.
Without the old puppets, how are we supposed to stop the time?
Hey, we're going to meet someone new.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is Warden Commander?
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Wow, this story is long.
These auto puppets. These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. You.
Tell him about Muyu.
Muyu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyan. He came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior artisans.
He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years? No. That cannot be. He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together. I thought I knew him well. Why? Why would he do this?
I don't know, man. You tell me. I wonder how long it's going to be in total. Because if this part was just the section for Robert to awaken Electro, I wonder how much more is it going to take to get to the other section.
Someone saved you from a rope.
I know there's a new weekly boss, so I'm assuming we're going to fight it. So I'm assuming it's going to get all the way to there. Group arrived at the Ministry of War to change intelligence.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since George Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, George Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Liao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Xuanfang remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
Consider it done.
I'll go with you.
You mean someone saved you from a rogue autobot?
Those two over there. Who are they?
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go.
They call me the people who cuts off the cutoff. It's like cut people while they talk.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
What is going on?
What was that?
Rover?
I heard someone singing. Is it what you spoke about before?
Did you hear it too? Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Promise me you will eat well. Sleep.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like
Is Yang Yang a reincarnation of someone or something like that? So that's the mom, right? The mom of the other girl? At one point I was confused about who was who.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you.
Huh? You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. It never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
So it's not her mom, it's like an ancestor. That's what I thought too. Yeah. It was an ancestor. I didn't know how close
I see.
related it would be.
Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Are we going back to the present? Yep. There's so much story, so much lore, background stories. It's a lot. In the last like 3 hours. Are we, is it 3, 4?
Rover, Yang Yang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
Skycrab, new record found in the... Soon is more information, more lore. That's one of the puppets, but I guess that one's good. And these ones are also good. Because they have not been infused with emotions like the other ones. Or I'm pretty sure he implants the reverberations inside.
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
I feel like Robert should have 5 or 6 tacit marks in his hand, not only 4. What? First person shooter? Use the power of Jean, the Moonfox, to enter Apex state. Use this new skill to quickly eliminate haste discords.
Too many. Hold falls. Sheen the Moonfox. Lend me your strength now.
I just hold it.
Heaven sent judgment.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and
Soldiers, now is our chance. Press the attack.
Is this it? Nope, there's still more.
Pierce through.
How many of them am supposed to? Oh, I see the progression bar. There we go. What else? If they wanted to, Kuro could make this into like an event or mini game or something. But they have to spice it up more. Because pew pew.
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone.
Are we going to awaken now, Jan? You feel like you've been awakening for the past 2 hours.
Any new tricks? Do impress me. Come now. So this is...
Thank you. That's great help.
Oh, so she's a healer.
Shape the shapeless. Tempest.
Follow the stream. Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. Come now. I could use
I think this might be the first time they ever let you play characters before with a full kit before they are pullable. Is it? I think it is.
Celestial might, dispel all shadows!
One with the sounds.
Rover, are you alright?
Rend this slumber.
These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Meteor blade. Please let the winds roar. Persistence.
Thunderous aftershock. Decisive moment.
Damn monsters!
Rend this slumber.
Stop.
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Into the landscape. Clouds fade. Clarity remains. Come now, I could use another dancer. Chateau like water.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Shape the
I think she might get the last hit. She did. These fighting cinematics are great. I'm always enjoying them. Robert is just getting more and more OP. Oh, we're getting everyone. I think we're missing the girl with the fan. Is that it? Is she the only one that hasn't appeared just yet?
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao! Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
The Censure Court. It's growing.
Who you? He's probably hiding that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you are gone. That is a promise.
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
At least put the little wings out. This thing was riding on nothing.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening?
Votary of the Voice, do you finally understand?
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here, leave what follows to, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. No matter what, I won't let him face us alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Final boss battle.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you managed to control the other puppets. But you better make that stop right now.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they obtained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering. Kill.
kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Thread and a perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
You still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Thunderous aftershock, celestial might, dispel all shadows! One more time. Last chance.
Ah! I keep missing the...
Flashing shadows! Hanging!
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Every last one!
This side, right?
Those
Shape the shapeless!
I have blocked the other blade. What is going to happen? What is in the arm? All the reverberations of the people. Okay.
Hey, focus, lad. Pull yourself together. Get up now. Don't stop here.
I can't. I really.
Watch out.
Stay alive! Another wave is coming! Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn are burying you alive?
Killing you 100 times. No, 1,000 times.
Another vision? Well, it's not really a vision, it's just... She killed her. She killed it with the flute.
Why? Why?
Storm, hear my command.
I can't die.
My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape.
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
So I had a choice between fighting them or just dodging them, huh? How did she turn into an animal? She lost her hat again.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
神灵飞，飞过江，水洋洋，水茫茫，明月光，月光照着影子长。海内星川四方，会与我相望。神灵飞，飞断肠，天苍。
She's awakening!
神灵飞，飞断肠，天苍苍，地茫茫，明月光，永永远长。
Even her task mark is now blue.
You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the Skyworks, but it is not too late.
Never toy with another soul again!
I guess I can break these in parts. Is that all the parts? Ow. Is this it? I'm back. What I had.
You look. Everyone. Entrusted
The camera angle. This camera angle.
Guide them to the end.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathe through us.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what's good.
This is what? Hide behind it. I'm pretty sure it's hiding behind it. That's the correct thing to do. There we go. I thought maybe it was something else. Anyway.
Like the wicked!
That's big.
Silence the sound.
There we go. It's so cool, man. I really like this fighting scenes. They cut his arm, right?
A puppet? In the Fortress and Gorge's war, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again,
Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
Pretty cool. Had to wait 3 hours for her to awaken, but worth it. Should be some closing remarks. Use a skyward slingshot to launch yourself to travel across the overworld. And I think it's over there. Just shoot myself that way? Is that how it works? What happened? Okay, that was a weird cut.
It's not a case.
Oh, fell in the pond. That was a weird fall into the water.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
And Paragon Queenswang, and where did the sword transcendent go?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall.
But Muju is still out there.
And Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the other puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from their kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Then we take it step by step. It seems we'll be staying a while longer.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Benjin and the others know we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Chuse's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? 白日, judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin. Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Look, just like I said, that rogue Colonel puppet is actually a thing.
Hello? Baizhi.
Baizhi? Is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah! Qixia, no! Are you alright? Miss Baizhi? Qixia just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You want to talk, Baizhi? Aren't you just... Oh! Ow.
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Qixia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Xiang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Mengzhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Qixia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhi. Qixia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well? Could it be?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Resonator left. She went to go perform for the people.
Hey!
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Xin to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Xin a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
I guess that was that after story for Zui Zui.
Sir?
What exactly?
I feel like she needs to appear more. She has
Breaks my heart every time I take
great character, and interacting with other characters would be great. I want characters to appear more than just in their storylines, you know? This is what I want from the game.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Is this going to be the magistrate? Yep.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Chang-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chang-Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
We'll look after each other. Wait for our good news.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Now she's a...
It's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
You seem to know a lot about rafter kites. It feels as though this one has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
I could say the same of you, Commander. Maybe it was made by someone who would share a deep bond with Xuanling.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes is safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Now Yang Yang is the most unique character. She's the only one with a tacit discord that's not black.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
We got a little glimpse of her in-game model with color design. And that's going to be it, is it? Nope, there's still a 2-day thing. So let's go and do 2 days. And then it usually doesn't do it correctly, so I do 1 more day. And now it should activate.
Please, take
Long Queen. Jocelyn, about the data you sent over, I'm afraid the encryption of the Prism of Fate is beyond us. It's too sophisticated for our current tools. That's alright. Guess I have to track down the clues myself. By the way, are you still with Yang Yang? Some personnel back when Wing had finally opened up at Zhuang Academy. Does she have any idea any time to come by? She seems to have an overclocking episode in the sensor court. Both her physical traits and her forte has changed significantly. According to the Ministry of War, she'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnosis. Otherwise, we can't trust sending her into combat.
Yang Yang, Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't the normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
Is that really it now for? Nope, we still have it going. It's still going on. It's still moving. Like I was saying, she's now the most unique unit since she doesn't have a black tacit discord. She has a blue one. She's the only one who has a color tacit discord. I'm pretty sure there's no one else who has like a color one. Yang Yang takes a series of tests on the guidance of Zhuang.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my Spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conches for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy Soy!
All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them.
Are they going to like chase?
Just remember to write home
If
when you
Rover
have a moment, won't you?
is Rover and Yang Yang the item now? Is that the canon now? That's what I meant. The canon.
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
That sounds more like rainfall.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Hurry up! Come on! Yang Yang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shisia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Yang Yang's stream said a tacit field was forming here. If we don't hurry, what if some poor traveler gets stuck inside?
We're in the middle of nowhere. I doubt anyone would be out here.
Shixia, Baizhi, the streams. They just brought back a new message. Just ahead of us, someone is...
This is where they first met Ruffer, right? All three of them?
Huh. Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
He was the first variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with me was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Who are you?
She's the same one from the very beginning, right?
Breeze. Though you have heard this voice countless times before, I am sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet. Votary of the voice. No. Yang Yang. Your journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Are you awake?
And this is where we wake up in Yang Yan's arms. I know there was a speculation from the very beginning that Yang Yan was the lady who awoke us before we fell down.
Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw.
Something wrong, Yang Yang? Why are you just standing there?
Rover. Oh, it's nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met?
Of course, I don't think I could ever forget that day.
You know, before you woke up...
Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakens a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
That is true. It seems we share the same kind of trouble.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm, whatever comes, they sit standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, then let me be the bird that sails upon it.
Are we going to have a permanent companion now? No longer roaming by ourselves?
My wings may not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Says Ed now? Well guys, I think this is it. They're putting way more, because I saw her hands, and the hands have veins now. But anyway, they have been putting way more detail into the models. I hope you guys liked it. I'm looking forward to the next chapter. I don't know where this story will take us, but it is quite interesting of what's happening. The speculation now is that somehow her and the first person that appear when they awake a walking rover are the same people or are connected somehow, and we'll see where that goes, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful day. Bye. So I have enough for 20 more pulls. I kinda went in and got some of the packages. So let's see if I can get, and then I'll use the exchange Kuro from the ones that they reset every patch. I didn't get anything on this one, and I have enough for one more. That'll be 40, I think, in total, and nothing. Oh well, I'll have to farm for some asteroids, I guess.